Hey, I'm talking on mute as always. You would think one of these days I would remember to do that proper audio check. Thank you, Grace. Well, to go over my entire spiel that I've been talking to no one about, doing more speedruns today. Since I ended up realizing last Friday that I can only do so much Claire a la mode because of just how frantic it is, but I still want to do more speedruns. After we're done with Claire today, we're going to pivot over to Link to the Past, which, to be fair, I've been wanting to get back into Zelda speedrunning since Zeldathon end of last year, so, you know, I figured this would be a good way to get into it. But, anyway, enough of that away. Let me go ahead and swap over to the game, and we will start with Claire. Okay, now that I've got my controller, we can turn that off and hope that my auto splitter works as it's supposed to. I tried configuring it as well for when we get into Link to the Past. Hi, I swear my brain works. It works sometimes. What color do I want to be? This is not where I choose color. This is where I choose color. You know what? We're going to go with good old Game Boy color scheme. And we are just going to jump right in. And indeed, it... No, we're not going to start with this. Give me a second, I need to restart because I just remembered this is not the controller to play this game with. This is the controller to do Link to the Past with. Which means I've got to exit. Give me a quick second. Gotta turn this off because Claire does not like the triggers on that controller. I don't know why, but it doesn't. All right, now that I've got another controller, let's get Claire back up. Amusingly, that'll count as an attempted run. You're not registering this controller. Third time's the charm? Ignore the fact you see two of me. You don't see two of me. There's not two of me. Two of me do not exist. There we go. Now it's taking my inputs again. All right, let's actually get started this time. I saw a few things, that Ilt? I'm not getting their name right. Some things that they're doing, I'm not going to remember any of them. The main thing I remember, though, is that they spam, that a lot to just sort of have Hawk hover a bit more than I was. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh! Well, I will fix the Discord, oops, after this run. Go up the middle there. Go up the middle there. Unfortunately, I cannot fix the boot. I forgot Discord had an update. Unfortunately, I can't fix it right now because, going to try to fix it... Oh, well, that was lovely. Going to try to fix it will pause the game. Unfortunately. Okay, I'll take getting actual match 3. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate being told. Again, it's up there with my thing of let streamers know about audio issues that are occurring. Because a lot of the times, we might not know. Okay, this is one that I didn't bother paying proper attention to. I should figure out something better for that room. To be fair, I think Ilt is also better at just spamming buttons than I am. So, you know, there's going to be that as a thing to overcome. But the one other thing I did see as well is I am far more aggressive at bosses, so I can gain time there potentially, or, you know, horribly lose it. Aw. I thought I had that angle. You know? I'll take that. That's a really, really good pinball. That was very good pinball. Nope, didn't want to go back in here. All I wanted to do was hold left. And I've got to figure this room out. The problem is, each time I go into it, it's different. Well, each time I die, it's different, I should say. A little bit too high there. Didn't need to do that. I also have to... This is just be right in the middle. I also need to get used to the... I don't have to do full jumps for everything. Well, that was foolish. All right. Melisande, however, is done. I'm doing decent. I'd say I'm doing decent so far. Okay, we got past the first set of bees. Can I get past the next set of bees? I thought I had hit him enough. He needed one more hit. Still, this seems... Well, if I hit him, this reduces a cycle. But I've got to figure out how to do this nice and a little bit safer. There we go. So I didn't reduce a full cycle, but I think I can, you know, get it. The weight! The weight got me again! I can definitely do that. I can't count this run. Well, maybe I can. I think it's supposed to be at the start. I'll check whether or not after works as well. I forgot to prove what buffs I have on or not. I can get one at the start and at the end of that. But don't be too greedy with it. Okay, I lost all the time I gained on that fight. I'm still in the positives. Well, negatives. I'm still in the good negatives, but... definitely need to work. Ah! Okay, this is a room I'm going to have to figure out. Well, that was unfortunate. I can only hit the big guy. Good to know. Lesson learned. Not only did I not save a cycle there, I in fact lost a cycle there. No taunting me today, B. I'm doing enough damage to myself as is. I am very glad Rory comes to help us with this. Now let's do this and not be too stupidly aggressive. Well, 2 levels of I'm being stupidly aggressive. I need to learn boss fights. I want to be more aggressive on boss fights because every cycle that I reduce is a lot of time gain. But every time I die, it's significantly more time lost than I would have gained in the first place. There. More than we deserve. We went from negative, I think, 42 seconds to positive 42 seconds. That is one heck of a time difference. Well, whatever. I still haven't done a run that I feel like submitting yet anyway, so... Bye, Willow. No, just keep going. You don't need to jump at the end there. That's a room that vertical room I think I have decently. Whoop. 2 apples is the fastest I can do that. I got some time back, though. I can't wait until I get to the point where as Run GG starts actually giving stats. Apparently I need... Well, that was bad. Apparently I need, I think, 4 finished runs before it... Oh, that was fun. 4 finished runs before it starts giving stats. Well, that's unfortunate. Gotta be a little bit more careful at the start of that. Why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. That's an easy room. Just go up the middle. I want to check something when I get into the desert. I think I've got a real fast path option through Oathbine's area. I'm not positive on that yet. You can do that. I saw it, man, I know I'm getting their name wrong. I saw them get that jump, which tells me it's possible. But man, that doesn't mean it's easy. I should also probably put a proper input viewer later for this. Just to better show even more so what I'm doing. You know, I can just do the bottom path there. I can just do the bomb path there. Okay, that room could have gone better. It's only a handful of seconds I lost, but I'm looking for all the tiny time saves I can get. I say as I lose a minute trying to save like 10 seconds on a boss fight. Okay, got ya. Got ya. Got ya. I don't know if I got you there. Okay, 2 stars. I will take a 2-star. A 2-star Ursula seems real good. All right. Fall down. This is where I want to check something. Not that one, but it's the next one, I think. Whereas I can really do that. There is a... Yeah, I was going to say, there is another desert. Nope, I cannot. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can you guys hear me? Oh! There we go. Okay, so my entire system just said no for a second there. This is a... Oh, that thing kills me in death. That's good to know. I'm gonna have to look back to see how did that sound. I could have done that sooner. I'm getting too greedy and not going for the stars in time. That frame drop would also mean this would be an ineligible run. So, you know, that's fine. I'm at least getting... I'm going to get a run done. I need to not reset. This is so early on, I need to just go through and get, you know... I need to do runs. I need to build up the stamina and some basic muscle memory. Nope, just a small hop for that one. Hey, Willow. Glad everyone's safe. Okay. I have an idea for that one. Might not work, but... Okay, I'll take 2 stars. A 2 cycle is really good. Alright, on to Bonnie and Belle's, or Bonnie and Belle, Bonnie and Eleanor. Well, that didn't work out as I wanted. Nope, nope, wrong way for that key. I had a smooth way to do that before, and it just does not seem to work for me anymore. Well, that's what I get for being greedy. I hit that balloon, I think it would have rocketed me quite well. I also have to learn these match 3 puzzle solutions, because they're always the same. Not the thing I just did there, but the match 3 that comes up later. Yeah, this match 3, whereas this one's nice. I don't want the blue. Stop giving me blue. No. I want to do that fast. Okay, small hop, and then I can use those balloons to rocket up there. Gotta get part of the way up first. Oh, good. Okay. I will take that. Lost time still, I think, but... You know, I shouldn't be messing around, but whatever. Ow.
Get some water.
Thank you very much. I will get water when I can, Nethos. Unfortunately, Claire is not a one that gives me many options to mid-run. I saw what I can do for that. I'm just going to have to... I didn't feel like risking it this round. I'll risk it next time. Brain, you're... mess this up. Overcomplication, thy name is me. Also, thy name is me for messing order of operations up. As I said before, I need to get that working correctly. I need to get those solutions into my brain ahead of time. Right now, I'm playing them all by ear of each time I'm in too early, or too late. Each time I go in there, I thought I was falling, is when I actually figure out, okay, how do I do this one again? Ah! This is a guy I probably shouldn't... Okay, I don't even know what hit me there. This is a guy I probably shouldn't be greeting like this. But I just want to see if I can get one cycle less on him. I'm trying to learn how to do the bosses to reduce at least one, if not more, cycles. Also, I'd ask what color should I do for the next round, but I know Betrayer would say blue, and the rest of you, I don't think you know what colors are options. To be fair, I don't even know what all the color options are. I know this one exists for everyone, and that's about it off the top of my head. I don't know which path of that is faster. I think going right is probably going to be faster. Oh, there might be a purple. There might be a purple, though it might be blurple. I don't know. I can never tell the difference unless someone else points it out to me. I didn't... Hey, Riley. Enjoy gaining a title. That's another one that... that horizontal, I should be able to do relatively easy. In his death throws, he got me. That's another one that is... I just need to see it more. It's... There's definitely ways I can do that faster. I know there are ways I can do that faster than what I'm doing. Come on, be nice to me. I mean, that's not too bad. As long as I can find her fast, that's what I need. Okay. That one right there is 100% a how fast is your perception? We're also down 2 people. We're down a man. And the boss didn't come over here, but then again, we didn't really beat the prize master. Hey, Riley. I'm testing something. No, I don't think it worked the way I wanted it. Every time I forget that guy is there and he gets a free kill off on me. Then again, I say every time, this is only the 5th... Well, it claims the 5th run. This is not the 5th run. We had to stop that other one immediately because wrong controller. Okay, I thought that ball was getting a death revenge on... Yeah, I did that horribly wrong. Has to be you, then has to be you, then you. That's what I did wrong. As I said, I need to sit down and just memorize here's the pattern for this stage. Because it's the same every time. And this one, I've got to learn because it's a cycle. It's a cycle room. So many vertical rooms are a cycle room. And if I don't get the cycle, I have problems. And I don't know what the cycle is or what to do, so I never learn what the cycle is. Hey, Clyde. I thought I forgot his thing. That was almost a beautiful fight against this guy. Had I just remembered his one move. All right. Well, I still got him. And man, right, every time I fought him so far has been real bad. Every other time has been so much worse. Hey, at least I'm getting, at least I'm making some time. Despite all the, other issues. Just jump that one. Just proper jump that one. That one I will learn the cycles as well. It's just like the library stages. I need to properly learn a way to safely go up and handle with the cycles. That one I remember more so. I don't know why that one in particular I remember, but... this is Bramble time. Bramble time. Bramble's Revenge. Well, I messed that up. So I'm going to have one extra cycle this time. I could have almost two-cycled her. Alright, time for Grevenfell to fall. Grevenfell no longer is fell, it is now fall. Which also begs the question that I need to ask of, is what we see for the Graven already there what used to be in Grevenfell? Because Grevenfell is where the Graven fell during the Scale War. Because Armadale came in and said no. I will also say I enjoy of how many problems between Prodigal and Claire and Colorgrave can be attributed to Armadale doesn't know what she's doing. I half expect us to find out that Rame is actually like a time-shifted Armadale who just messed everything up, so that she's the one who actually is causing all the problems in all the universes of the Colorverse. Clearly, this is the thing I asked Lou about later. If she shoots at me, I spin. Otherwise... Well, I didn't realize that was at me. Okay, I got my score. I'm surprised I didn't get enough score to get that one up back. I got the... Okay. Hey, we were just standing there this time. Hi, Reskull. I'm always going to say hi, Reskull. She is so different in this than she is. Lear is the only one who I would say is somewhat consistent between her incarnations. That is not the direction I wanted that to go. Okay, Lear, you're being prompt for me. Okay. There we go. I saved him second off of my previous PB, apparently. Okay, so I needed to fix some things. What were the things I needed to fix? Color, but there was something else I thought I needed to fix. Oh, well, no, not in here. First thing I need to do is come over here and show I do not have the problem blessings enabled, but we will save that for right now. We're going to go ahead and do a quick 90-second ad break before I go ahead and do the next run. That's what I needed to do. Discord. Need to fix Discord boops. Well, you know, that seems like the perfect thing to do during an ad break. Make you go down this one. Make you go down this one. And there we go. We should have no more Discord boops. Ooh, I got a thing that I need to go send over, for review. Where are you? I can never remember what name they use. No, they're not Spoingus. Spoingus is Irie. Not Ari. Bingus. Got it. There we go. The GCC people, GCC. The No Crits Allow people have weird names and they keep changing them in their Discord. Get that. Get that. There we go. Yeah, working for the next round of safe splits. For the next, you know, I should set this as my reset picture, actually, now that I think of it. Let's do that while I'm here. Let's get a screenshot of this. We can do a nice quick, we can get this set up nicely while the ad break is done now, unfortunately, so I'm eating into it, but whatever. I'm going to get this done so that the reset looks, better. You are not the right folder. You are the folder I'm looking for. Let's go ahead and crop some of this. And let's save this. Yeah, just save. Okay. Only one word, okay. Well, save splits. I'm gonna hit my reset. Yes, I keep telling you to save the splits. Anyway, let me minimize this so I can see things again. And let's get our second run of the night in. Now, will I learn anything from my previous run? Probably not. But I can pretend that I will. Hey! Gold split by being exactly the same as last time on that split. How do you gold if it's the exact... I guess milliseconds was probably different. Really? Oh well. There's something with that room cycle that I do not quite understand yet. I've got to change to purple. And this is why I need to learn cycles on vertical rooms, because that is safe if I do it out of the gate. If I hesitate at all, it becomes unsafe like you saw right there. Well, I'm probably not going to make... you're going to do this unless you're nice. Nope, you're not nice to me. Unless you're nice, you're not nice to me. You won. I took a gamble. I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have taken that. I lose now. Okay, no, I don't lose now. I could have done that a little bit faster. I lost so much time on that split. I know I died a few. Well, it's also because that just in general went poorly. Ooh, I like how that went. Okay, that's how you do that one. Eventually, I will be able to do this and not just say, oh, I'm doing this. Ooh, ow, here's Foley noises. But it is still very much my brain is wiring. Okay, can we get good pinball? Not as good. Especially since it keeps bouncing real weirdly for me right now. There. Not great, pinball. Not really that great. I'm losing time. Well, time for some Melisande. Just go left. Okay. Be a little careful in that room is what I've learned. Figure out a way to grab that star a little bit sooner as well. There, I think I need to just do another case of just go left. Don't try to do the jump, just go left. Went too far to the right and bonked my head like a fool. Also, I can't go in the middle there. That first balloon is too high, I noticed there. All right, good Melisande. I have no idea why I flew over there, but good Melisande. Oh, well, that wasn't so great. Nor was that. Well, I'm losing all that. I'm very good at falling into pits right now. I'm going to lose all that time I just gained. So just stay left for that one. I don't think I'm saving any time with that one yet. I know I can save a cycle on the fire guy, but I have got to figure out how to do that jump without hitting that stupid... That 100-ton weight. I need to stop getting Wile E. Coyote there. Two-cycle. I will take a two-cycle. That, I think, is my best bramble fight. Be careful. We cannot jump on them. They are on fire. Okay, we didn't die there. I was a little overly cautious, but... Wait, I'm sorry, are ads? Dang it! I did that ad thing to not have ads happen. They aren't happening now, but they're happening, like, in 10 minutes. Hey, Crocodile, bye, Crocodile. One of these days, I will learn how to properly do an ad thing that then pushes ads back. Ah! I shouldn't have chased her with that. Well, I could have done this, but now I've added an entire extra cycle. Think I still gain time, though, because I think I gained time because that's the first time I haven't died on B. So I added a cycle, yes, but I still gain time over all of my greed runs. Okay, that's a room I'm going to have to learn left and right for. I didn't keep spinning! I stopped spinning to winning. I thought he just killed me there. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry that ad break still happened. Or wait, no, that hasn't happened. That's an old message from Guile Carb I'm reading. All right, still 2 apple. So I've lost time here, but I'm still green. Okay, land there and don't do a super jump. Just blast my way through the spa sign. I definitely did that a little slow, but not that slow. I say a little slow because I already see how I could have done it a lot faster, but at the same time, that was only like not even a whole second faster, I think that my brain is seeing for that room. Ah! I always do that too early. So I had that. Oh yeah, I was also going to turn on the input viewer. Well, I'll get that next round. Okay, almost had a bad time with the frog. Okay. I got some of what I wanted, but I need to do the lower path more to practice it some. And I need to remember purple for next round. No! Well. Whatever, this will be a little bit of time loss. I had a really good one of these last time, but I think that was almost solely because of the Ursula fight. I missed one. Got that one. Oh! Oh, yeah, this one's definitely going poorly. Really poorly. I was too eager Gonna have to do a whole extra cycle. Okay, well, she's done. I've lost 40 seconds because of it, but... Okay, walk off a Sparky there. I got bead. You know, it makes sense that bees have the kill... If you kill me, I'm taking you with me property, considering, you know, be the queen. I'm making this up as I go along, but I'm going to run with that as my reasoning why the bees are so terrifying. Yeah, there is a way through that, but that's going to be a pain to try to get. It'll be faster to go the other way. That was a much better one of that room. Okay, I think that was a much better puppet. And I golded, so yes. Don't need to jump up half of these places that I'm jumping. The biggest problem with the way I speedrun is I speedrun the same way I do fighting games. By letting the beast take over. Eventually the beast gets trained for things, but it takes a while sometimes to get the beast to do little things. But at the same time, too many times, because I'm training the beast to do it, it also means when things go slightly sideways, the beast takes over and helps to correct sometimes. No! Well, this is now a 3-cycle guaranteed. Because I threw the star the wrong frickin' way. I almost took her out with 1 star, technically. All right, vaults. Vault bosses are where I have lost a ton of time. Okay, I see what's going on with that one. It's the second key that I usually throw that does the swag, so... Go, go, go. Simply because I cannot see past there, I am not going to run the risk of doing that. Unless I got into like a, hey, I could get a world record, that's the only time I might risk it, because then it's a, hey, I'm just going to RNG chance this. Got that one. Let's see if I held left too much. Or left. I held right too much. Still, I got proof of concept. I almost was slow on that one. Okay, I will take it. I will take that one. And sorry that ads are going to be happening for the next level. I still golded that? Hot dang. I'll take that. Way too high for that. I don't need to kill him, I just need to get past that. Stay on the left next time. I probably won't remember, though. Okay. It's easier than what my brain was thinking it is. Now I know what to do. Just had to die a few times. Almost messed that up, I remembered. Glad for that. Okay, the shield guy. Sometimes I can't go through him. I guess it makes sense, though it's kind of weird that his shield's blocking from below. No. Then there are rooms like that, whereas I know hey, I got it last time just on instinct. This time, I don't know what's going on. And his backside is weirdly dangerous. I don't think I gained a cycle on that guy at all. I still golden. How much did I fail that guy before? A lot, I guess. I really do need to pay attention to, am I gaining cycles on bosses that I'm doing this way or not? Okay, let's not fall into pits like that, please. Let's fall into pits in ways that don't look horrible, and instead I can make gold jokes about. I think that one, there's gotta be a way to do that other room a little faster. Some of this is also going to just be okay, how much studying do I need to do? Like, to be fair, for Curse Crackers, some of the rooms that really gave me problems, once I actually sat down and looked at them, it was, oh, wait, now that I'm doing this slow and not just pure beast, I'm seeing things I can do. Okay. That guy is going to get me every time, apparently. I guess the spin to murder is ending just... Oh. This one's... not too bad. Anyway, I'm guessing the spin to murder just is wearing out at a time that I'm not expecting. Also, hey, Prize Master. Hey, got you before the curtains even finished opening. Not this time, though. Alright, we're done. You know what? I am slouching a little bit, Grace. Thank you. You know what? I'm also going to use this as a time to get some water. Hey, Riley. I don't want to deal with you, Riley. I gave you those souls previously. You may not... Haha! God! One victory into a death. I will get through that room without dying. That's my goal for today. Get through that room without dying. Well, now I have to fight that guy again. Now I know, keep spinning. That ball is going to come back and bite me. Yes. This, then we're done. I forgot for a bit. Again, I need to learn the cycle. I probably just need to go more to the left on that last up. All right, it's Clyde time. I die to you in foolish ways every time because I get stupidly greedy for time save right at the end. Except this time, Clyde. I like seeing that sum of best go down. That sum of best is going down quite nicely this time. All right, that jump. Keep forgetting to jump in that room. That was almost super smooth. That could have been buttery smooth, but nope. I had to be too happy and forget spin. The running guys can kill you. I do really like the coin team's themes, but that's also because they bleed into each other so very well. Well, Bramble is you can only gain cycles boss by being greedy. Like, she is the epitome of be greedy. Okay! As I said, she's the epitome of be greedy. Overall coin team, I don't think I did. Actually, I don't think you can gold high level splits. But I will take being almost 2 minutes under. And I think after I finish this, the run.gg should start doing stuff in chat. Since I keep on bringing up, the run.gg is basically just there used to be a site called splits.io. It's not around anymore, I think, or it went full pay. I don't remember what it was, but either way, I think I don't have access to it one way or the other. The run.gg seems to be largely taking up its role of, hey, here's where you can see how you're doing across all your runs for your speed runs. Only, unlike splits.io, they have a chat, they have a Discord, a Twitch bot that will, sometimes just give everyone fun facts about the split you're about to do. Okay. Do I kill the ink, or do I let the ink live? I mistimed that. Well, apparently the answer is I murder it because I accidentally murdered them. Yep. You know what? Fine, Lear. Ah, I should have spun. I gotta start making use of my... Okay, Rescal, you need to go over there. Okay. There, you're making my life difficult. I need to figure out how to properly do Grevin Fall. I need to figure out how to properly do that last thing. But hey, I got 90 seconds off of my previous personal best, so I will take that. But I am definitely going to save those splits. But I want to see if this will work the way it should right now. Yes, good. My thing to reset runs works properly. So that's 2 runs down. Who wants to see a third? Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can break... It's not saying what my... Why is it not saying what my PB is? Oh, do I have that set not to say what my PB is, but what the difference between my PB is? That might be it. Give me a second. I'm going to, we're going to edit this right now. Add information. Not save, not current. Okay, that's not what I want. So let's remove that one. Is there anything here for it? Not timer, not list, not information. Well, actually, it should be information, but it's not comparison time. There we go, best segments. Okay, so that... Wait, no, best segments is the same thing. Best segment, because that is not the time I just got. Yeah, that's not what I want. Run prediction, I've got some of best... Why are there 3 things for the same information? Alright, well, I'm not going to find it. We're going to remember, however, to become purple. Because it was requested to be purple. And I'm pretty sure there's a... Yeah, there's a purple. Alright, we are purple hawked for this run. We're also, again, starting with this, showing this. So let's actually get run 3 a-going. You only have to hit it once. You only have to hit it once. Okay, I'm pretty consistent on the intro, apparently. Too high there. Ah! The fact I wasn't spinning enough, he landed on me. Okay, that's not too bad. I was a little high, but, like, that's minor. In the... We're not making the cycle. So let's do the backup. Again, that's another thing to have. Of, oh, I'm not going to make this thing. Let's have a backup plan. Please be nice to me. You are not being kind to me. I had to do that. Really? We're doing this again? Okay. Literally the same thing, just mirrored. And I guess that means it's not the same thing, but still, it's practically the same thing. Ooh, much better for that room. Oh, too high. So I am learning things. The beast is learning. There's just also things the beast hasn't properly realized it needs to learn. So it hasn't been, or I should say things I don't realize I need to teach the beast. Whoa, jeez! The ball is just very... The ball has a mind of its own sometimes. It's like it gains a ton of momentum. Nope, just go left. This is just hold left, the room. Okay, that could have gone worse. You know what? I'm doing a test with this guy. Yes, he's a 2-cycle no matter what. This is a just hold left room. I mean, spin as well as holding left, but still. That could have gone better. Also could have gone worse. I saw that coming. I was being a little too floaty. Okay, well, we lost some time, but not as much as it could have been. I'm definitely gaining time back in other parts of this now. Need to not jump so high. Stay on the left. Stay on the left. This one. I think if I'm the right level... Yeah, if I'm the right level aggressive. Okay, I have to do it really early then. Thank you, Jackie, for all the lives. You're doing this pattern to me, huh? Stop being there. Let's get... Well, I was going to say let's get time back from B, but apparently the burger said no. I don't like it when the burgers say no. Okay, I see how to do that stage safely now. I missed. Okay, that was a sound effect I've never heard before. Did a burger touch me? I only guess a burger touched me there. Some rooms I really have, other rooms not so much. Hello? Let's get this. Don't throw it at her yet. Now I can. Okay, I will take that. That was a good run. I think we lost time, but still. That's because I died and had issues jumping up to B. Also, I just realized, with Hawk being purple, he now has joined the correct colors for the purple team. Because everyone else on this team is purple. Left, then right. Fall. Hi, Willow. Bye, Willow. No murder this time. I am missing my hits. Oh, great. Well, I just turned this into a 3 cycle. I'm gaining in some areas, losing in others. Like, it's not net neutral, but like, I've definitely had worse times. I need to just keep going through the spa sign there. Bye, Bebot. No one likes you, Bebot. Not even B. In fact, B doesn't like Bebot because Bebot is trying to pretend to be B. Okay, this is almost just hold right stage. Or screen. I feel like there might be a fat... Ha-ha! I got it! Okay, I got one. I got something. I'm taking that. Okay, how did I do on this one? I will take a gold. I'm also sad that the run GG still isn't doing anything, but I'll figure out what's going on with that later. Okay, so that pushes me up there every time? If so, that's unfortunate. Did better in that room, in the fact that I didn't die. Bye, Willow. We'll catch you eventually. And then Hawk can finally make up for his transgressions of the last game. That was dangerous. Okay, I don't think I need to get that last hit on her. I think I can just go for the star directly. Don't run this time. Or maybe do run, because apparently I don't jump off if I'm not running. Okay. Thought I was fixing a problem I had. Apparently I found a new problem. Yeah, I do think next... I'm not doing it now, but I do think I will... Next time I go through doing clear speedruns, or really speedruns in general after today, I need to get that input viewer back up. Even, like, I like how my avatar hits the buttons I'm hitting, but it would still be nice for looking back for what inputs were hit. For things sometimes. Oh, hi, Saw. Ah. Well, I lost a good bit of time there. I didn't realize I accidentally hit up there. Whoops. No, no, no! I did the just hold right correctly until I got to this point. That room I completely forgot. That room I remembered, though. Small gains and large losses. That room, okay, that room's not too bad. I just have to remember where the places I can fall through are. I really... Huh. I must have gone way too early. There we go. That made up for last time. I still lost time overall, but... Hey! Apparently I can come down here a lot earlier than I thought I can. Okay. I've got to figure out a better way to deal with the keys. Maybe I should go left first. Okay, smaller jump and I can make that one. I thought I had a strategy for that room. Apparently, I am mistaken. No! God damn it. Go to throw down, instead I throw right. That's what I want to do in that room. Oh, I made some time back for that one. Stop. Okay, are you going to be on my right side this time? No. Okay, I'm just going to hold up here. Want to make sure I'm correct about this. Because it looked like holding up is... No! Don't want to talk to you, Tone. Yeah, holding up on the door seems to make it... whereas I go through it immediately once it's available. Some rooms still need the beast to be trained. Like this one. Okay. I need to practice that later. Because I know I did it faster once. No, no, don't want you. I want you. Now I want you. And now I want you. And wonder if there's a way I can... There might be a way I can do that a little faster by pre-doing the one of the blues. But I have to be careful that I don't accidentally make it res that it will break some of the others. No, no! This is a room You run so fast that the game says, oh, wait, you get mercy for landing on this platform? Okay. Your statues are probably the worst thing about any of the bosses in this game. I might want to just, you know what? I think that's a guy that's not worth trying to greed. That guy's probably just not worth it for me to try to greed him. All right. Too high. Still, otherwise, I made improvements that I noticed and probably no one else noticed, but that's fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was the best I've done in that room. I'm happy about one room. Next room says, haha, guess what? I hate how the guys are just standing there, not even doing anything, and they're killing me. Okay, I thought that guy still somehow had killed me. Really? You want to fat finger that this badly? Okay, yeah, you can't pre-do any with this. Prize Master, will you be kind to me? That was not the right one. I saw it right after I threw it. It was literally right next to me on the other side. No! Okay. Okay. I am getting decently close on my sum of best already, though. Like, remember, my sum of best started at 30 minutes-ish. Actually, I think 28 minutes today. Maybe closer to 30, I don't remember. I'd have to look at the start of the stream to see that. I hit the button. I swear I hit the button. Okay. I don't know what I did on that room. I know what I did on that room, though. And that was die. No, no! Okay, so I'm losing a lot of time here now. This is not going to be a run I submit. I'm going to hope oh! We're not resetting. We are not resetting. These runs are short enough that I'm not resetting. I'm going to hope that my next run is going to be my best so I can feel okay submitting it. At least I didn't get murderlated there, but I also almost had the perfect cycle there. Hi, Clyde. Hey! Clyde. I'm gonna blame you for that, Clyde. It was clearly your fault. Okay. We lost so much time there. Well, you do. Well, I do. Hopefully make up time. Holy cow. On another segment. Can you tell when I think I'm about to die? And I am definitely very vocal when I'm about to die in this game, aren't I? Also, I had a thought in the car today of, I'm surprised there isn't more of an overlap between people who like labbing really long combos in fighting games and people who speedrun. That, I feel like that should be a very, very, like, overlapping circle. At least on the side of people who like labbing in fighting games for the really long combos being on the speedrunner side. Because, like, both of them are, okay, you're pressing the buttons on the frames with minor... Ow. Well, maybe not always minor, but with reactions to RNG. RNG for the fighting games being whatever your opponent does. Well, I... Not going to have a great one of this seed, or this split. I gotta remember, she's still there after her smile. She's still there after the smile. There's no way I'm making 30 seconds on Grevenfall. But maybe on Grevenfall I can learn some basics. Also, I get to take a break and have some water. Everyone, if you haven't hydrated recently, please have a hydration break. Yes, good. Get hydration. Hydration is good. To be fair, after my next run, I'm going to top off on my water. Try and get the rhythm, which is the fastest I can do this before the input gets eaten. Because knowing that is definitely going to help. Because, like, smashing it actually isn't the best way to do this. Okay, Grace, you remind me of an anecdote from my dad in regards to that of, hey, this was never a thing he planned, but almost every time before he would go to the dentist, he'd end up burning his mouth on something, burning the roof of his mouth on something, usually like pizza. So he'd always had that little dangly down part of the top of your mouth that happens when you burn it. I don't know what to call it otherwise. Lear? Could you not? Lear, I asked nicely if you could not. Resco, go get your head. Alright, well, I'll still take another sub 30. Okay, I'll admit, eggs are the one thing I have never burned the roof of my mouth on, but then again, I have to walk upstairs after the kitchen, so that usually probably gives it more than enough time. But also I just fry my eggs, so, you know, I do basic stuff. Okay, I am going to try to do one thing to make... I'm doing an experiment this time. This will hopefully push back the ads properly and won't cause problems later. But it's going to be a 3-minute ad break, and I'm actually going to use that to go top off on water, so please, everyone else, go top off on water as well. See you all in a bit. There's my button. All right. Let's go back into the game. I found out why the run GG isn't working yet. I need 14 attempts. I need 4 completed runs and 14 attempts minimum. So it'll be a bit before it starts giving out stats on this game, and even longer for Link to the Past when we get there, because I don't have my old Link to the Past splits anymore. But whatever. We'll get at least one more run of Claire today. I want to see if I can beat what's apparently my PB of, like, just under 29 minutes. I'm going to give it 2 shots. If I don't, then I'm not going to submit that run. Normally I would have submitted the first run. I decided I'm not submitting this until I get a time that I'm a little bit happier with. Anyway, let the run begin. Lost some time there. Come on. Yeah, I got an actual gold. Intro golded. Nope, fall. I've already lost all the time I gained from intro golding. But at the same time, one thing I'm also trying to do is, the reason why I have things like, hey, I track against my average, is I want my average to get better. So along with doing dangerous strats, I need to also sometimes play it safe. I've lost all my time. Don't be mean. Well, you just made me happy I did what I did. Don't be mean. That's fine. That's not being mean. That's being mean. I enjoy how that's about what I do on average, but a lot better than what I did for that split on my PB. To be fair, that's why I also have that metric here, because a lot of people, when they see splits, they're used to seeing, okay, how does it compare to the runner's, wow, PB? And, I mean, that's good to know, but it's also good to know how do they do on it on average, I feel. This one's going to lower my average a little bit, and definitely be worse than my PB one, especially because of things like that. I can probably double spin that. Nope, not enough. Rory, you feel like you and Sheska would get along very well. So all my positive time is gone. But you know what? It's so early in the run, I have so many places I can probably make up that time loss. You know, like bosses. Or this room. One of these days, I will remember, just hold left in this room. That day probably will not be today, but at some point I hope. to remember it. Well, thought I was doing well, and then everything just went to hell. Even more time lost. Again, I need to not look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. Just go. Looking at the timer is just going to cause me anxiety. No! I will not figure out... Oh, butter. If I get butter, just go in that room. Hey, Bramble. Two, three, four. Really? It fell one too high, or one too short. And yet I golded that? I guess the other rooms were so much better. It's not like I died on Bramble. I just had an extra cycle. Extra cycle's not that bad. Extra dying, on the other hand. Okay, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here, up here. I think I could have gotten one extra hit there. We walk away with ashes.
Lim, get some water.
I shall when I get to the point that I can, Betrayer, but thank you for the reminder. Everyone else, that hydration is not just for me, that is an everybody hydrate. Hey, Willow. Bye, Willow. All right, let's not mess up fighting the protagonist of the next game. Okay. I'll take that. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Room! And I need to not get stuck on those guys. One of these is easier to do than the other. I remembered that room! Almost remembered this one, except for the points where I'm bonking my head on the ceiling. Okay. Fast, 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 fast! Cannot let myself get hit by those barrels. Okay, how am I doing? I think I've lost. Nope, nope. Nope, we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, I see what was going on. I failed at the end there, but because I was jumping and I didn't trust the balloons, that's what was making me fly so high up on that one. So yeah, just stay the lower path. Thought I was going right into that pit. Bye, Willow. We'll catch you eventually. You know, when the person kidnapping you decides that they're done kidnapping you for inexplicable reasons. Okay, I think I got a few extra hits that time. Really? Too early. All those extra hits went to waste. I don't think I got that last one. I wasn't paying enough attention to her HP to see. Remember, grab the star and then do the extra hit next time. It's going to be 2 stars. You know it's going to be 2 stars. So still run there, but I've got to be ready to let go of the run button, or else I start not... This is not the screen I thought it was. I start not being able to fall down platforms. Do wonder if I... Next time I need to try that last bit lower path. That was not what I wanted to go through. Okay, I'll take that as a decent, bayonet. I still don't have a good name for the marionette bee. The Buffet? Nah. Hey, guess who forgot the small jumps? It's clearly because I'm trying to think of a pun between bee and marionette. And no other reason. At least I remember. Oh, okay. At least I remembered on that screen. Hi, Dawn Thief. I think I can almost get that down, whereas it might be right as the star spawns that I can take them out. I enjoy how I said maybe I should start left first. Still going right first, though. That was the worst. Hello? In, Hawk. I know doors are scary, but come on. Oh, good. All just that one. It's not that much of a time difference, but it is nice when I can do it. Let's try to not mess those up. Wonder if I can do just the first platform of that. We'll give that a shot next time, if I remember. This is a guy I cannot possibly have lower cycles on. He does not stay around long enough. Oh, hey, I golded. All right. As I said, there's lots of areas I can still save time. Especially Grevenfall. Those are the noises my brain makes. Those are the noises my brain makes when that happens. Because it's after the fact I think, oh, I need to press the button, but my brain instead does time dilation and thinks that it tried to press it in time, which is not correct. I made it. I even made it. And then because I was so afraid, for some reason, I went backwards. I almost messed that up, but I didn't in the end. Eventually, I will learn. Yeah, at some point, I think I just need to drill the the vertical rooms. The problem is, balloons do not respawn when you go between rooms, even though enemies do. Nope, we are not overly gambling on this guy. We will take the few extras if I can get them. But otherwise, I'm playing him safe now. The statues are too much RNG for me to deal with for that guy. Nope. Okay. We made it. We got through it. This is a room. Then there are rooms like that where it's I don't know what the hell I'm doing through it. So it's a miracle when I get through it. But I feel like there's got to be a better way than what I'm doing. Okay, I thought for sure I was falling into a pit there. We're going to left this time because I remembered this is battery stage. Oh, that's part of the problem. There's a... Really? There's a ceiling here. Which is causing some of my grief. Okay. Why do you kill me so often, guy? If I felt confident enough to run for that, I would. But I do not feel confident enough to do that at this stage. I will take a I see you in time for curtain. No! I was going to say I saw it, but I missed. I missed. So I'm good on PB, but I technically lost time on that one. Overall. Hey, Riley. Bye, Riley. Then there are rooms like this one that it alternates left and right on me. I need to learn vertical rooms. That's my big takeaway from tonight. Is I think the same takeaway I had last week. I've got to learn the vertical rooms. No! My brain was thinking, okay, you gotta dodge it, you gotta invuln, you gotta... And I just stood there and took it. I had to do something. That something was not do nothing. And my brain decided we will do nothing. My Clyde runs had been going too well. So how much did I lose? Good 10 seconds. And I think those 10 seconds were almost all to Clyde there. I'm getting too greedy. But at the same time, not greedy. I'm getting stupid greedy, not good greedy. I need to be good greedy. Good greedy goes to time saves. Bad greedy goes to redoing the same boss over and over. Okay, so I'm not getting through that one. Well, maybe I could, but I don't think I'm going to. Not on the left side on that screen. Hi, Bonnie. Or Hi Wanted Bonnie poster, I should say. It's not the real Bonnie. It's just someone on TV. Not even someone, it's a picture on TV. I don't think I got hits on either of those. Ah! If I didn't get hit there, we'd be done already. I can still PB this, though. I can still get what I wanted out of this run. All depends on how Grevenfall goes. And not doing that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. 3, 2, 3, 4. 4, 2, 3, 4. Got to keep the beat to keep this up. Also, I enjoy the other day when I was in the car, my brain finally had it hit of, oh, that's why I could never do the Yoshi thing, because my brain was always doing the do this to the beat in the wrong way. It's do it to the consistent tempo of the song, not do it to the, oh, the song's speeding up, so you should speed up. No, it's keep it in its 4/4 time. Or really, I should say the X beats per minute time. That probably isn't even the right term. Whatever setting you do on a metronome. I don't know what that's called anymore, though. Also, I enjoy how I can use this as a point to relax, but instead I'm using it to just spin. And again, this is entertaining me, so... And hey, Lear didn't kill me this time. Alright. Lear, how much of a pain are you going to be today? And I guess Rescal also. Honestly, I think Lear's the one who I have the most trouble with on this. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Hey, go over... Yeah, go over to grab your head over there. Make it so I only have to deal with Lear. No. No, 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 no. Okay! 40 seconds saved from my previous PB. I almost had that go beautifully right until the last statue. But I think this is where I'm going to take a break from, oh, I never was doing the local recording, whatever. This is where I'm going to take a break from Claire a la mode speedruns. We got 4 runs in today. Honestly, that's kind of where I think it's going to be. I can get 4 runs of Claire in before I need to take a break. I love this game, but because of how, yes, I'm speedrunning. There's a difference between speedrunning Claire and speedrunning Kirby. Kirby is, in and of itself, relatively slow, while Claire is so fast, I've got to react real quickly to things. But, yeah, I'm going to stand up, take myself a short break, and when I come back, we're going to swap over to Link to the Past. So, I'll see you all in a bit for some no major glitches. So I didn't realize that I had left it on the wheel music instead of the proper thing that I wanted it to be on, but well, it is as it is. Let's go ahead and set this. That is not what I wanted you to do. Set you so that I can have this proper view. And it has. You don't work with that controller. This is why I need to remember about the controllers. I have to... I need to use the 8-bit DOE for this, but I need to use the PlayStation 1 for Claire. Anyway, everyone, wish me luck. It's been a long time since I've done one of these runs, and this is going to be my first real test of the auto splitter with this, so let's change the thing correctly. Because I just realized I have not changed that correctly. There we go. Now then, wish me luck. Wish me... Okay, we're already going to restart this. This doesn't count as a run. Why you know... Reset. Why did you not start? Control. Let's take a look at something. Settings. You should be that. Settings. You are that. So why did you not... Okay, let's... give it another shot? Wait, before I do this, let me look at something. What do I actually have that as? Okay, I'm going to adjust that a little bit, I guess. Yeah, it should have. I'm going to give it another shot, and if it doesn't do it this time, I will adjust things. I'm also going to have to adjust the timer anyway, for a different start time, but let's see if it works. Why did you not start? Do I have it at the wrong name? That why? Is it the wrong name? Start auto splitter. Reset. Start auto splitter. You know what? Okay, I know what we're going to do to change this. You open in this. We'll fix this. I'm gonna fix this. Exactly. Technical difficulties %. And technical difficulties % is not how fast can you do it. It's a challenge on how long does it take before you fix it. You know what? Let's do this. That will be all I need for start. And since I'm here, let's update reset. There. Okay. Please work this time. Let's go to the auto splitter. The reason I'm trying to set up the auto splitter is because I tend to be bad at doing this. Oh. Yeah, let's fix that. And you know, you're right, hitting zero sandy is also an option. Also, this game's gonna have flashing light warnings. I apologize. It's an old SNES game. It's going to do that. But let's hope it works this time. Also, I'm gonna have to count. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why didn't you start? Is it because this button? No, that button works. That button works. Like, you're even going to the next split. No, don't save my splits. I am sitting...
Get
Ow.
some water.
You know what? You know what? Hydration... Ow. Seems like a good thing. Also enjoy the...
Now Mega Man, attack.
You snuck that one in on me. I also think I need to adjust... I really need to do something different for the notifications. Honestly, as much as I like the thing of them being part of the monitor, I think I need to move them to a different... I think I need to move them to be like the bottom left corner. Oh no, it's not part of the monitor. It loses the... Look, there are other things on here that loses the illusion as well anyway. But let's reset. You said started. You did not start. You are not actually starting. Why are you not starting? Like, you've got that part set. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do an experiment. This isn't a run. This is going to be a 6-minute experiment. I want to see what happens if we, I want to see what happens when we get to the actual, like, next split image. Because I do not know why it's having issues. I think picking up the push is... Actually, I don't know what's faster anymore. It's been a while. Also, I enjoy how the world record in my thing is incorrect. That is not the world record for no major glitches. You need to add at least an hour to that time. There are also some other things I'm thinking of having happen, like... I'm going to just have to ungroup some of my things that are on the right monitor later, or need to figure out a way to have it whereas on different scenes, they just move. Because, like, I don't need the... That wasn't the right position. I don't need live split to be in the same location on this scene as it was on the other one. It can take up more space on the right because I've got all that dead zone over there right now. Then again, I'm also considering adjusting how big the screen is on the left. I didn't go up far enough. How far the screen is on the left to words. Hold on. Oh, good, I did still get that. I thought I was going to miss that. But yeah, I've been messing around with things. You know, that's fair. Got to keep that thrown arm limber. You don't know when you might be picked up by your local minor league team, right? I hate your RNG. I went too far up. Not far enough over that way. I don't think I'm going to get the chest. Yep, I understand. Nope, didn't get far enough to get the chest. Also, who's ready for low health beeps? Because one hit and I have low health beeps. Unless I get lucky, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to have low health beeps in a second. But yeah, no, I've been fiddling with the layout again. I like the base idea of what I've got here of the, hey, I'm playing on my computer. I like that idea. I just need to compromise. And there's low health beeps. I need to compromise between what I want and what looks good. Because let's be fair, there's a lot of space I'm not really using right now that I could be using. And a lot of that's because I want to keep it of, hey, I have things on the right monitor stay as they are across scenes. I think it's time to accept that's not what I need to do for some of these. Especially this scene and the 3x4 scene. Also, I forgot just how fast normal low health beep is. It's real fast. They were all up. Here's a way to deal with that bat there, but I don't know what it is anymore. Now, if this thing splits, I'm not sure how I'm going to feel about it. Really, Key Rat? You went up there? Really? Well, this is a whole cavalcade of things I've not had happen before. I still have it on, but I think I have it set to like quarter speed. Because otherwise, as I've shown, if I don't know what my health is, I just die. It's split here! Control. Reset. You know what? I'm going to see if reset on this thing, if it properly resets at least. So, why did you do that correctly? Yeah, I understand what you said. So you reset properly. If I go to this isn't going to work because this is not the correct thing. You registered, but you didn't start. Why do you not start? Claire has no problem starting. Why do you have a problem? Okay, hold on. It's going to keep doing that because I'm on this scene. Reset. You know what? Let's do this. Let's just restart the thing. Let's see. Turn it on and off again. Let's see if that works. But why the heck is this being a pain? Okay, you really like complaining thing. Close you. No, don't save anything. Start you up again. I can believe that, but that's also amusing that it improves the frame rate for whatever. I guess it's because it doesn't have to play others. It has to be an NES game, I'm going to guess, because it's probably reducing memory of loading another sound. Or it causes other sprites to not load. Settings is not what I want. Want to load profile. Loaded. But will you start? That is the question. This is, again, not the right save file. We're going to get up to my X number of runs for this just by me trying to get this stupid thing to start. Hey, Nethos, that thing you said about sanity? Sanity might be what breaks here. Sanity might be the thing that breaks first here. Why? Okay, we're going to try something. Yeah, you're going to go to reset, but that's fine. Where is my button? There's my button. Nope, that's not going to work. I'm going to get a better screenshot of this thing. This is not... You know what? I'm deleting the save file. I'm deleting this save file. It is causing me problems. Hey, can you tell I'm getting flustered by this? All I want is the auto splitter to start. That's all I ask. Okay, start. That is not going to work, but it should be working. You say that, but I've been seeing a bunch of people do auto splits these days. Because I get it. Sometimes I've had it myself. Sometimes you just get too involved in the run and you forget. Like, I might just have to manually start it. Well, let's remove these excess things. Start auto splitter doesn't frickin' work for whatever reason. So I'll just have to start it. I'll just have to manually start it, I guess. Well, you know what? If it does what I think it's going to do, if I do this, I'm going to lose it even more. 3, 2, 1, start. Okay, it did not do what I was afraid it was going to do. So we've got to run. We actually have a run. Okay, yeah, no, those don't advance text. I thought they did. Ooh, nice. I didn't get trapped by the door. I say as I get trapped by the door. Hey, Chief, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Yes, no, Nethos, that is exactly what I expected. I expected it to instantly split on me. I'm going to need to figure out what is different. I will admit, there are also two types of auto splits. One that reads the game's memory, and one that is picture-based. To be fair, I'm using the picture-based one right now, because I didn't want to bother figuring out how to get it to work in memory, especially because two of my splits that I want, there's no good in-memory version for it. I don't remember actually if that might... All I remember for doing wall pumps for minor frame gains is up. It's also either left or right, but I don't remember which one it is. How behind is everyone else? It could... So my thing ended up having a hiccup earlier today. So... You know what? I'm just going to say ping. Tell me how long it takes for anyone after that ping. Stop going so far. Does anyone else seem like they're super far behind? Ow. You got a green carbuncle. I'm getting this for health. You don't feel like you are. Okay. Ah! Okay, how about that, Chief? Basically trying to confirm, is it my end, Twitch, or... Okay, so it is unfortunately Nethos's end. The joys of networks. Oh, yeah, it could just... Okay, yeah. If you're on the app, it could also just be the app. Well, I went to dodge damage, and then I took damage. I don't think I'm going to get a 6-minute or sub-6-minute, but I know the goal for escape is to get as close to or under 6 minutes, I think, as possible. Like, 6 minutes, I think, is the average escape, or at least that's what it was back when I last tried running this game. It's probably changed. And also, since I'm grabbing this heart, and I grabbed that other heart, and yeah, no, I'm not going to get a sub-6. That's how you do it. That's how you avoid the bat. You gotta go on the left first. All right, Key Rat. Are you going to behave this time and be... Really? How? How is this happening twice? It's going to be like a 620. It's going to be even worse now. Rats? You give me problems. At least I still skipped that text box. All right, I'll take a 612 or 611. Now, here's hoping it splits with the other images. No, no! Nah! I hit A, pressed down, and then it didn't take my pressing A for yes. It was still delayed. Whatever, that just means that I can make up time on Eastern in the future, right? Right? I think I want to start high for this guy. Yeah, start high makes him go low for whatever reason. Now, how many dungeons will my randomizer brain get in the way of my attempting to do a normal speedrun of this game? I think I can also do that with a single sword swipe. I don't think I needed to use the boomerang, but considering last time I did this, he gave me problems, well, I did want to risk it. All right, Cam Ballroom, be nice to me. You weren't nice, but also it wasn't that bad. Grab and heart. Already wasting that heart. Realizing I've got that heart back up, I should remember next time. Dude. I almost messed up this one. Also, you say that Swamp's the one that I'm afraid that I'm going to try to do the hookshot path without having hookshot. Thankfully in here, like, it's really just that one chest right there that was going to potentially mess me up. Also, this skeleton, if he doesn't... You have not been behaving for me lately. Unless I come into this room dark, that skeleton has not been behaving. Bum 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 ba da dum. Oh, beautiful! I so rarely get it in that. I so rarely get it almost as perfect as that was. I will take the fact that I got it in 2 hits. Remember to get my arrows. That's one thing on the way to, right, that doesn't stun you. That's the one thing on the way to Lamels that's going to be a problem. I need to get more arrows for that fight, and I'm not sure exactly where. That thing took a bullet for the Igor. I used to have that manipulation beautiful. Like, even in randomizer type beautiful. Alas, I have forgotten the nuances. Or I never knew them properly, and I just somehow accidentally into the muscle memory. Really? Well, I made that work. Get one more thing. I don't need full arrows, but I'm taking full arrows. Well, not getting the quick kill. Really not getting the quick kill. Face up. I'm glad I got all those extra freaking arrows. And it split correctly. The other reason I'm doing this is because previously, the way I would end up splitting would be like right now. But I wasn't consistent about it. So I'm trying to get something that's going to be a lot more consistent with when it does the splits. Because I'd also sometimes just forget to hit the split button because I'm thinking too much of the next thing I need to do. Oh, nice. Congrats. What keepsake was that for Hades, Chief? There's another setup to do it from the bottom right that I think I just need to learn that version. I don't even remember what his keepsake does. Didn't get it? There we go. I'm pretty sure that felt right. There we go. Now we're grooving. Okay. Fun's gone. I wasn't over to the left enough. Oh, okay, yeah, that's very nice. All right, Link. Hit the corner. Let's learn how to read. All you need is to pick up a book and you immediately know how to read another language. I miss Quick Swap. Oh, so you coin flip dodge. That seems very useful. Nope, didn't get the dash. Okay, I think I may have done this. I need to double check. What is actually the better way to get over here? Because there's, again, nuances that I just don't remember. But I do remember you wait until you're at that, so that now I miss all the cacti. But I didn't go far enough to do that, but that's fine. There's no hearts in those. Don't fall for it. Do not open the map chest up here. What you need is the torch. Ow. I need health now. I'll take that health. I was kind of hoping for some more arrows, but I'll take the health. Don't open it. That's a trap. Whoo! I'll take that. First time I've ever run through this room and not had the cannonball say, hey, guess what? There's another one of those that I think gives me some arrows, but I don't remember which. I'm not going to go for the fastest way. I'm going to go for the if I don't hit A quick enough way. I'll lose the frames for the safety. We don't need the piece of heart. We don't need a piece of heart. That was slow. You don't need to run that. I can key dash. Gonna need this next. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you, tentacle things, for working for me this. What even are the tentacle things supposed to be? Because I don't think they come back in another Zelda. Heart, magic. There's my next set of arrows. I'll be left twice. All right, who's ready to watch me lose all these? They definitely did not behave for me. Man, there are people who can do this in like 1 or 2 cycles, and like, I don't get how they can do that consistently yet. Because I don't seem to see I don't see a thing that lets me manipulate where they're going to go. That would be what I think I would need to facilitate that. Especially when they do short hops like that. This boss is such a pain. Okay, you know what? Whatever, you're dead. You're dead. Land moles, I have such a hard time with you. Nope. There's a way to get that, but I don't know what it is. All right, I get a fake flipper. To save a tiny bit of time. I don't think I was going to hit the... I'm going to hit that pickle. Okay, that was almost bad. Moldorm, honestly, I have less of a problem with these days. Moldorm has like 3 attack patterns. No, we don't do that yet. We reset the tree later. Reset the tree on the way back. Hi, old man. I do enjoy that it's faster to walk with the old man than to try to run with the old man. Hey, Dead Rock wasn't a pain. So, oh, I just realized technically I can't submit this run because since I'm not running it on the SD2 on the Super NT. Hey, Flame, what were you doing today? And welcome. But yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to submit this run because I'm not doing it on the Super NT, so I'd have to have the input viewer on and other things. But whatever, this is a de-rust run anyway. Let's get the key. You're doing Super Princess Peach? Ah, fair enough. I need to finish that at some point. I had started doing it as part of the wheel, but it's been quite a while. Trying to figure out what's better right now. Doing this is probably better. Except when I miss! There's a way to do this, I think, with the boomerang. But I do not know what that mechanism to get over here in time with the short range of the boomerang would be. And I'm not even sure if it's really worth it. Okay, thank you. Okay. Try to adhere to the you cannot use advantageous death warps. That probably wouldn't count as one, but... Alright, nope, you're nothing. Okay, I really want to get health. Okay, I am trusting that I do not mess up. I am really trusting that I do not mess... Do I even take that gamble? Yeah, I take the gamble. Okay, yeah, I'll get a heart over there. Granted, doing it with boots is a whole lot easier than what I tried doing when I do a randomizer. Excuse me? There's my bomb. You go... Really? That thing has it out for that spot. I'm not going to risk the bumper. But I will get some health, so that I don't get horribly mold-ormed. Oh, get out of that corner. Thank you. Now you're going to turn. Basically, he has straight, turn, and random turn. Those are the 3 things he does. But they're always like after a few... There's always like the same time in between each of them. So that's why I'm saying he's not actually as bad anymore now that I recognize that. Granted, I had to have someone... I say I recognize it. I had to have someone else point that out to me. So it's not like I recognize that on my own. All right, I am going to take a gamble with this, though. But I'm also going to try to stop early. 1, 2, 3, stop. I stopped too early, I will take it. I didn't bonk and die. All right, let's reset our tree. Get some money. That should count as 2, but I'll probably get extra just in case. Hey, CPU Green Brother Shame, welcome to the Carbrads. Hope you're doing well. No, well, that guy just ruined everything. Well, I'm going to just do this now. Because I might be able to salvage this. I have none killed right now. Pulling the sword while not even being on the pedestal. I am surprised I didn't die in Hera, by the way. I really thought I was dying in Hera. I have 0 kills. I need to get 4 kills without taking damage. You stupid bird, you were supposed to be one of them. I already picked up the mushroom. It just always respawns there for whatever reason. 1. 2. 2. All right, well, at least even with that, I will be able to get enough money. Just barely, but... 3. Not that guy. You guys are red. You are red. You are too much armor. Good. That guy doesn't care that his buddy died. That's fine by me. I am 12 rupees short. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. I thought I got apparently 12 more rupees than I do. I can't do math. You're touching. I'll take that. Technically, you want to kill them with sword beams and a dash so that they don't spawn that fairy, but I am not good enough that I care about the fairy route right now. How? He poked me. I don't know why he poked me. I mean, I know why he poked me, because he's mind-controlled, and thus he's trying to kill me. But, like, you shouldn't poke me. Stop poking me. I let go too early. I almost had that charge correct. Just like, I think, half a second too early on the... Really? Thought you were right in that. Well, I almost have my money. I'm just 2 rupees short now. All right, can I get this? Yes. Surprisingly. The pokings will continue until morale improves. I mean... That's... To be fair, they don't say whose morale they're waiting to improve. Clearly, it's the Pokinator 9000 who has low morale and needs to be improved. Alright, so I got my tower split. Now we gotta see how many times Aga decides to do blue balls. I have Aga as his own split for that reason. Like, I could have land moles as well, but they're a different type of RNG. They are I can mitigate this RNG if I was better. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, da, dum. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I just get the golden run? No, I didn't get the golden run. I need one. I need the next one after this guarantee. Yeah, I would need this next one for it to be the golden run. Well, I got a perfect Aga. I got a perfect Aga. I cannot get, like, it's minor better for another Aga. Because that's the biggest set of RNG, and that's why they have in the records of how many blue balls did you get. Actually, the next big RNG is, Ganon, how many times are you going to teleport on us? I found apparently there's a script for Helmasaur. I don't know what it is, but like, I need to see if it's actually true. But apparently, when Jiggy was talking to Andy, Andy told him that it's scripted, or at least it's scripted on Japanese 1.0, which is, to be fair, the version I am doing this on right now. Hey, Kiki. I just barely have enough for you. Yep. Go ahead and weigh yourself down with 100 rupees so you can press the switch. Excuse me? That was not what you should have split on. Why did you split on that? That was nowhere close to what that was. Did you just split again? Am I going to have to turn off auto splitter? Okay. Okay. Don't you do it again on me. Wait, no, we go this way first. You go this way first for a key. And then if I knew how to hover, I'd go get that other key. I don't know how to hover. TGH tried to show me, and I'll have to try it when I actually go onto the Super NT, because apparently it looks like it's not nearly as fast as other people made me think it was. I feel like there were probably more arrows I was supposed to pick up, but, well. All right, let's get this. Nope. I failed now. Just fall. Just fall. I've taken too much time. Because I didn't get my pause buffer correct. Nope. Too high. Too low. There we go. Nope. Okay, I messed something up there. Was I too high at the start? Okay, we got it. I was too high at the start. We got it. We got it this time, though. And I think the only thing you gain from hovering is not needing to go into this room. So, like, it's really not even that much of a... It is a gain. It is a gain, but not as much of one as it could be. I am dangerously low on arrows. I don't think there are any... Yeah, bomb, bomb, switch, and then heart, heart. I don't know how to do the stupid sexy statue technique here either. Well, I'm going to take care of the one in the middle. Because he's the problem. And then I'll grab my arrows. Problem solved. Oh, great, and it put... You know what? When I get to the, When I get to the crystal thing after Helmasaur, I'm going to run a quick 90-second ad break just to kill pre-rolls again. Because, yay, Twitch is very weird with how... Really? Very, very weird with how it deals with its ads, and I'm going into my menu way more times than I need to. Also, I have no idea how to do this room. It's a thing I really should learn. That's the best I've done it, though. Now time for what I would say is the hardest boss of this run. Especially with me getting hit that much. I might die here. I'm dead. One hit, we gotta go through this entire place again. Or at least half of it.
Limb, get some water.
It also split on me again. And you know what? I will get some water. It split's dead anyway. Wait, holy cow! Pod! You're on the pod picture. I'm going to have to get a different picture, I think, for my splits. Because it keeps auto-splitting on me. Get some bombs. Hey, there you go. That's what you do. You just somehow round the corner of it and can keep pushing it without ever stopping. I don't know how it works, and that's the only statue in the game I think that behaves that way. Grab arrows. I don't need to get hit. Remember that previous good run of turtles? Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Did you split again? Twice? Why are you doing that? Oh, I bet you I know why. Yeah, I'm playing you safe. All right, you're dead. I am going to get a different picture for these splits. All right, let's take that screenshot. That'll probably work. I just have to cut it out. I can take a screenshot of this. I've got two options now of better generic screenshots. So basically, I'm just going to have to, that was not the button to hit. I'm just going to have to press the button myself for now. It means my splits are not going to be correct, but whatever. Lesson learned with this. We're having lots of lessons learned. All right, onwards to Thieves Town. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. I thought I was getting, I thought I was going to get hit there. Get this. We're also going to do some additional errands. Thank you for the shovel. And we never go back there again. But I'm going to go get a bottle, get a bug net. Actually, I don't need the bug net. I'm going to go get a bottle. Oh, right. I'm supposed to super speed past you. Meh, whatever. Get a bottle, get a bird, then get some potion. Or not potion, powder. Some powder. Which also, why am I getting the bottle? I don't need the bottle. I am sad that there doesn't seem to, I don't know if someone has it or not, but there needs to be a like randomizer thing to change that to be the Windfish's theme. Leave the screen. Come back. You know what? I don't even have enough money to go buy a potion if I wanted to. Great. Well, you know what? I've got a bottle for a potion later, I guess. You know, there will be a point where I can buy the potion. Like, it'll be near the end of the game, but... Actually, no, I don't think I'll be able to buy it even when I go do errands. Because, I won't be there I won't be in that area during the light world. Oh, well. I don't need the free magic. Really? Really, Rock? Now let's remember, Thieves Town, I only need one chest in here. Only need one chest in the front. Do not touch the others. Also, enjoy how it is being very laggy. Like, weirdly laggy. I also just realized the time. I thought maybe I'd be doing 2 runs of this. I'm only going to get 1 run of this done tonight. Also, is it just me or does it feel like it's screen tearing sometimes? Okay. Hellway. Nope. Didn't get it. Did not get the Hellway pixel. And even if you get the Hellway pixel, that doesn't mean the Hellway will still let you go through. It's called the Hellway for a reason. Ow! Ow! Okay, so I need you guys to go in a way that I don't think you're going to hit me. You do so much damage, you weird green rats. I call them rats because if you come in here through entrance randomizer and it's the light world, they use the rat sprite. I am playing it safe. This is why I get powder. I fully acknowledge my limitations. That's not the direction to go. I need this. Need the key. Yeah, it's doing things that I'm not used to it doing, like sound-wise as well. Going up is actually faster because I don't have to pick this up, I think, but this sure as heck is safer. Also, I forgot, it lets you pick up those arrows a little bit more easily, and I think you want those arrows for some reason. Oh, yeah, you want him to prep for Vitreous, because Vitreous, you're going to want a lot of arrows. 3, 1. Okay. One of those hits didn't count, even though you made the noise. You are not on a script I am ready for, but you know what? You almost took me out. And this would be where I'd want to hit that split button. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. With what I'm trying to do, the split would actually be closer. Actually, you know what? Now's the perfect time for a posture check and for water. Yeah, I think I'll do it once the crystal is big, if I can. Ah, good water. All right, so I think I now have an idea for what I'm going to do next time. I'm going to see about actually getting my Super NT set up. Well, the power cables are so short. That's the one thing stopping me from... I'm going the wrong way. From setting up my Super NT. Is all of its cables are a little on the short side. Half of my flipper money. Ah! Try to go fast and I end up doing the exact opposite. Yeah, it is chugging more than it should. Unless it's just that it's been so long since I've done vanilla, and the randomizer just fixes some of these things, which is possible. Go back in. Yes, I will pay you money to temper my sword. I don't have a sword. I placed that way too close. Got it. We now have the strongest sword I'm probably going to get. You know, if you get the correct sub-pixel there, or not sub-pixel, but like the correct pixel, and you for some reason just wrap around that, I need you, that post there as you dash. It's amusing, the things that you can just do if you're on the right 1 pixel. Fairy? Oh, beautiful fairy. Well, there goes my pattern. Stop! Damn it! I used to know this pattern perfectly. It might not be using the boomerang at all, though. I'm gonna have to rewatch what I used to do or watch other people do this again. Either way, time for another bomb jump. And again, I'm going to do it the easy way. I'm done trying to learn this the other ways. This is good enough. It's fast enough. It's more reliable. The other way's better for randomizer because I don't always have the boots. But, like, if I have the boots, I should use the boots, right? Use the tools that I've been given? Remember the key. I need the key. I could have dashed. I will say, watching TGH do the Oracle's games, it intimidates me to try doing those as a speedrun, simply because of all the menuing you have to do that is not static. Okay, well, looks like I'm still wasting that extra shot. Yeah, no. So I could have just kept burning them. What I'm learning here is I could have just kept burning them. There, now I'm not hitting you with the beam anymore. Would you get away? Holy cow, that was my worst Mothula in NMG. Usually, I can get them in like 2 hits. Because if you do the poke and dash, you usually get 2 of them right there. Sometimes you only get 1, but... Then he just stayed in the wall. I think the sword beam actually harmed me there. Anyway, time to do some errands. Yeah, this is very much like stuttering all over the place, and I do not like this. do this here? Do I do this here? Yes. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Because then you go to your house. You realize you fucked up. I'm just going to update that time a little bit because of my fuck up. I forgot to get the second half of my flipper money. I'm supposed to get that after I get my new tasty sword. Honestly, no, we're going to add even a little bit more time to this. Okay. That's more than enough time to make up if I had have gotten the tasty, you know, money when I should have. Yeah, it is. Like, I don't think I'm dropping many frames, but this thing feels like it's dropping a ton of frames. So I'm gonna have to see what's up with my computer later. Into the dark world! Now let's go say hi to a catfish. And then a not catfish. And then to a tablet. And then to a rod in a cave. Ow! Everything hurts. Okay, I would love... Are any of you noticing that, like, audio stuttering and whatnot that's happening? No! Fuck! I was too low. Try this again. Was I just too quick on was I too trigger happy? No, I'm too low. Okay. You're supposed to be able to bonk off. Oh, bonk off and then move up. Bonk off and move up. Because it's your X coordinate, not your Y coordinate, that determines your quick warp. Okay. Remembering nuances for minor gains. And the fact that some of this water... You know what? I should have run these ads earlier. We're just doing errands. I should have run these ads the moment I started errands. We don't need that. Wait, you don't need to do that. You flute, you flute, you flute. Oh, I didn't get that. Wait, no, I need you first, then the book. In. One of you has it. None of you have it this time. Dang it. And just picking up a piece of heart won't heal me. Why is it still saying ads? In 9 minutes, I just ran ads. Okay, you know what? We're hitting this button. Twitch will give you your ads when it's not a bad time. I'm trying to make this work, but Twitch refuses to do its part of helping make this work. You know, I could also go top, I'm going to go top off on fairies after I grab this. Not realizing that to top off on fairies, I need a bomb. And really, it's not even fairies. I need health. I'd like to have health before I go into Ice Palace. Whereas I'm very likely to lose a lot of it. What am I doing? This. Hey, welcome back, everyone, even though you were already back, because Galcarb just does that 3 minutes after ads start, not paying attention to how much time actually passes. Will you split correctly? Oh, you'll split everything else, but you won't frickin' split errands properly? Really? Ugh. Yeah, it is very much like, this isn't right. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know why it's doing this. Give me one quick... Why did I do this? I do not need to do this in this room. Either way, give me one... That's why it's frickin' stuttering all over the place. Because it's trying to connect to Archipelago. It's been trying to connect to Archipelago for the last hour. But I don't have an Archipelago client up. So much is explained now. I had so many bombs, and then I wasted them all. Well, I got money. I am getting worked up. I'm just getting worked up. For no good reason, really. I just need to accept... This is, as I said, a de-rust a de-rust run. And, yeah, there's a lot of rust on the setup side as well that I need to deal with, I'm learning. If you split this time... Nope. Okay. Gonna have to figure that out later. Don't need to worry about you this time. Go against the wall because it makes the slimes not spawn as much. dip right out. And soon we get to see how well do I remember Ice Palace Bomb Jump, because I could not tell you the last time I properly did it. I'll worry about flipping it again later. Well, I messed that up horribly. I still got the 2-for-1, but I didn't do it properly. I need you. Don't think this is right. Hey, remember when I just said I don't think this is right and I don't know? Remember Ice Palace Bomb Jump? Fucking got it first try. Almost. That was almost beautiful. That was almost beautiful. You can use that to jettison yourself, but man, did I not get that. Nope, nope. Fall before they touch you. We're already going to have a hard time with Cold Stare. All right, let's go. Can't miss a shot. They got out of the corner. I think I'm gonna call it here. I think this is a good place to call it, because I don't know where I can go get my magic refilled nicely right now. Ice Palace tends to be one of my reset points anyway. So, I'm gonna listen to myself. I'm gonna put the controller down. Let's, come over here for a second. Ah, yes, peace and tranquility, the exact thing my brain needs right now. I will properly do another run of this, you know what? Let's just hit, reset? Yeah, I will still save those times, but, yeah, I'll try derusting again. I do think I'm going to want... I found out what was doing all that weird stuttering at least, but I do think I'm going to want to go ahead and get, I think I am going to want to try to get the Super NT set up for that. Next time I run it. So I'm going to see if I can get that set up properly. It's possible. It has been a while, but I think I can do it. I just may have to fiddle with HDMI things in a way that I don't normally do. But anyway, thank you all very much for watching today. Tomorrow starting at 4 p.m. I will be doing Final Fantasy XIV with no crits allowed. We'll be doing 9 and 10S reclears and hopefully some good 11S prog, which I should probably do some studying up on that. Let me actually check something else. There was a chance that Elden Among Us Eldenwood might not be happening because hey, it's Valentine's Day tomorrow. So you know, there's a good chance that it's not enough people. let's see. Looking like we might not... Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're not doing it next week, so probably, I don't know, I might do something else after raid. I might just call it early. We'll see. It could be a short thing. It's to be determined. But yeah, again, thank you all very much for watching, and let's take a look to see who we can toss a raid over to. Well, since I mentioned Eldenwood Among Us, I'm going to take a quick look down to see if anyone is doing anything that looks interesting to raid in on. Lot of horror games that I'm just going to immediately click past. Okay, red maybe for one, just it's iffy, but I'll take a look, maybe. Okay, probably ruby instead of red. Yeah, we're going to go say hi to Ruby Dragonstar. Ruby! Ruby has joined for, I think, almost, if not every single one of the Eldenwood archipelagos that we've done. And currently, they're playing Fire Emblem: The Sacred Stones, which I don't remember which one that... Wait, are they... Okay, well, they just went on a BRB, so... you know what? Let me do a quick look just to see if anyone else, very quickly, because I got a minute or two. Anyone else on? I'm probably still gonna do Ruby, though. Oh. Amusingly, someone else is doing Link to the Past derusting. But no, we're still going to go raid Ruby. We're still going to go raid Ruby Dragonstar. And also, so that I remember, if you would like to, please feel free to copy the Carbrad's raid message. The one I sent right there is the one for that you can use if you're a sub, because it's a sub emote. But the one that Guilecarb sent works perfectly fine if you're just a follower. And again, thank you all very much for watching. And please, I hope everyone has a good night. And I hope you all take care.